Hail, Lapana. Well, you did go to sleep early, so awake early makes sense. How am I? Intrigued at the prospect of playing Star Wars Super Bombad Racing. Is it bad or is it super bombad? We will be finding out shortly. It does at least have cheerful, upbeat menu music. Not that you guys can hear it yet. Alright, let's get going. Where's our PS2 scene? Here? Got so many scenes. Alright. It's a bit whited out. Can we... Looks like we're gonna have to live with that. Oh well. Goofy music? It is. It's a bit clowny music. What if we... Doesn't change it too much. Hello and welcome to the Blobber Plays Star Wars Super Bombad Racing, here as part of Sellout Sunday. Is it a bad game or is it Super Bombad Racing? We will be finding out. Go. Race. You can be Darth Maul. The Sith Lord himself. The opposition. We can apparently be the Gungan King. We can be Amidala. We can be baby Anakin. We can be an absolute gremlin Yoda. And presumably that is Obi-Wan? Let's start with Gremlin Yoda. Alright. What are the buttons? It hasn't decided to teach us. Hail set on. Okay, we've got a honk. We've got a button that changes camera to first-person perspective. And we've got a brake. The shoulder button does some sort of boost. The other shoulder button doesn't do anything obvious. This might be Bombad. Third. What a total gremlin Yoda. Okay, try again, says the game. Sure. Third isn't good enough. You're just glad Grievous isn't in existence yet. I mean, I think they're doing a kind of okay-ish job of the bobble-headed look. For some of them. Like that flappy dino looks kind of cute, and so do the Gungans on the duckbill dinos. Seems like the boost item is stupidly overpowered compared to the other items. Like the textures on the ground and the walls look pretty decent. Pretty consistent time, 19.5 seconds to 19 seconds.
Yes.
Is it not a Grand Prix? You can't not think of the death sound from the Lego games. No, it doesn't seem to be a Grand Prix. I was expecting the GP mode to be default. But it looks like the default is just... No, can we... I understand. Go to the main menu. Maybe it's challenge? Ah, challenges are like ghosts. Okay. Can you pick a whole circuit? Ah, there we go. You pick a whole circuit by selecting the title. Circuit 1. Naboo Swamp, the Dune Sea, and Theed City. The loading times are a little excessive, but otherwise... Second? You can probably live with second. Okay. Yeah, Queen Amidala won, but this is a cup, so... This is going to be the new obsession to replace Tails Racing. There's probably someone out there that hopes this. G'day, Vama. And there's customized loading scenes for every single location. Sun's out, guns out. They shrink raid me? Which seems to have an unpleasant effect on our gravity. Jar Jar has been shrunken. As long as they don't put our head in a Jar Jar. Yeah. It's really annoying when you're tiny like that you keep bouncing off the ground. It does something to your gravity. Or like the collision box with the ground. Final lap! It is a bit sad there's no final lap declaration. We get shrunk again. Seems like it's a bit of a rich get richer situation. Whoever's in first gets first dibs at the boost item. And the boost item gets you further into first. These tiny, hideous arms. Okay, second, and importantly, Queen Amidala came like 7th, so overall placings, we now have a fairly solid lead. Maybe one has a big forehead. Everyone has a giant forehead and head. Everyone is bobblehead version of themselves. It's extra noticeable with them. Those are the steps that they end the first movie on, right?
Out of my way.
Good day.
Huh? Oh, okay. Someone had some sort of disruptive thing. Sure. Where am I meant to be going, game? Okay, we've gotten ourselves stuck. Restart circuit. How did I do this? It's got a ramp into a little side alley thing. There's a ramp that leads into it. And the ramp out you can't climb. Wait, what?
See ya.
Why is it starting that? No, no, no. Oh my god, it restarts the whole thing. Not just the one race. No. Well, we definitely don't want to have to do that again. Well, at first I thought it's very nice of the game. It lets us just restart one track without, like, telling us we're bad. And then, no, you've given it too much credit. Okay. Sure. Now I need to do 2 again. If we get stuck this next time, we will see if the game auto ends when the other people cross the finish line. If you were playing this, do you want to know who... Yeah, sure, who would you be? And get a super joke. Super joke. Insert joke. Bleh. Yeah. The little Time to get shrunk and then have our personal gravity screw up. You'd burn the game? It's a little bit bad, but it's not unforgivably bad. Oh, I missed the boost. Time too far to the right. Let's try one of the other paths here. Instead of going right, instead of going left, what if we go right? No. You can just jump down into last place. Amazing. No, like you've jumped off the side of the course detection. Just, we will let you go back half a lap. Overtake Zabulba. Alright, third, but after we lost half a lap to trying something different. That's not to be too unexpected. We are still in the lead, equal first overall with Darth Maul. Okay, don't get ourselves locked into a corner here. Come on, hurry up, game. Right? Like, look at how bright and colourful and detailed the stained glass window there is. Okay, one of them is literally just a stretched version of the others, but it's still nice.
Good day.
I've finally worked out that right shoulder is shoot. Look at the cool ships flying overhead. Someone used the slow you down ray. Use the slow down ray on Darth Maul. I wonder if you can cheat by just going straight up that hill. No one, FGs. It's Sellout Sunday. We just play probably terrible Sellout games. There's a redeem in chat. You can suggest Sellout games for us to play. They should be tied to some other medium where you would think they're just trying to sell you this game based on you loving the other the franchise. I like the music. Like, it's not high quality in terms of, like, fancy instruments and stuff, but it's not... I don't find the music grating to me. It makes me a little bit think of Diddy Kong Racing, and I love the music of Diddy Kong Racing. Too far away. Let's find out if we can cheat our way up this hill. Yes, you can. Okay. Second place, we can live with second. Yeah, so... You can't stand the fut noise? Winner, Jar Jar Binks. Pod race course unlocked. Saving to memory card. I think that would actually start the whole series again. So we say main menu. Diddy Kong? Diddy Kong. Not Whoosy Kong. Okay. Who else should we try out? We've tried Yoda and we've tried Jar Jar. Let's try giant forehead. But we haven't unlocked Circuit 2? Huh? But if winning Circuit 1 doesn't unlock Circuit 2, how do you unlock Circuit 2? What? Pod race is the first race in 2, but I can't select the Like Cup. I can only select race the individual course. It is weird. Why is his voice super echoey? I definitely want the boost. Boost is stupidly powerful. It seems like this character maybe has far lower acceleration. But perhaps a higher top speed? Which isn't a great combination when you don't know the new map.
Excellent. Excellent. Good. Excellent.
What was that noise? Which one? Yeah.
I must have discipline.
Well, I think this is meant to be young Obi-Wan, but I'm not sure.
Excellent.
Ah! No, I do not like the stat distribution on this character if it's what it is. Maybe it's just that the AI is set to be harder on this, like, second set of courses, which could also be true.
Excellent. Excellent.
Okay, fourth?
I must have discipline.
Yeah, it is young Obi-Wan. We have confirmation. Change person. Let's try Tiny Anakin. Come on, hurry up.
Get a new bongo.
Slowpoke.
I must have discipline.
It has to read the DVD. Okay, we definitely want the boost.
Ouch!
Yoda farted on us? What if we don't go through the tunnel? Yeah, not going through the tunnel is the right thing there. Sentence you never thought you'd hear? What? Yoda farted on us? Well, that's what it sounded like to me. It sounded like Yoda farted on us. It does, but the items aren't worth going through the tunnel.
I must have discipline.
God, boost is strong. Not fourth. Still. I did like that rate of acceleration more, it felt like. We try again. It might be that you have to come absolutely first in a race to unlock the next thing. But I feel like we came first more than once before, and it only unlocked the very first level of this next cup.
Get a new bongo.
I must have discipline.
The shooting attack doesn't home, really, which makes it really quite painful to use. About this way. No, it's a dead end. Fair enough. Then learn. Bull! Bull, you catch up to us while we were boosting. I think we're going to need to restart then. Let's just bite that bullet now. It looks like it's got 2 shortcuts that you just must do every time.
Good day.
Later.
There's this one. But it's not that much of a shortcut.
Hey.
We get farted on again. Hail. G'day, g'day.
Ouch.
Get moving. Okay, now through here, there's supposedly a heavier left path. There is. You hope the new Star Wars racing game will be at least this good? I too hope it will be at least this good. Come on, go, go, back up to speed. Yeah, because that tunnel just exits you out there. You get 1 extra item, but you need to make a, like, absolute... an absolute right angle turn. If we try and take left one, even worse. Alright, we're gonna have to start looking this up then. So, how do we unlock more, game?
Ah!
No, 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 not race again. No, 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 no. Finish races in the top 3.
See ya.
Supposedly. So let's go back and do the previous cups again. Make sure we're absolutely top 3 in all of them. Let's also stop being Anakin. Let's try being Zabulba. Which it admits that I already have gold medal in. Grizzle, grizzle, grizzle. Get back here. There doesn't seem to be a punishment for going, like, onto the side areas. You're either hitting an invisible wall or on fine ground, as far as the game is concerned. Okay, absolutely came first.
Good day. What a pitiful life form.
Zabulba always wins. We're trying out the various characters, Jingo. So far, I actually kind of like Jar Jar Binks the most, which is unfortunate because his voice lines are a little painful, but Bugger.
Ouch!
Yeah, something definitely goes wrong with your hitbox / gravity when you get tinified. Okay, definitely top 3.
Good.
Continue. A surprisingly mazy city.
Bye now.
Never actually come down here. We always boosted across the big jump thing. Now we know you can cheat your way up this hill. Rather than going where you're supposed to go. We didn't quite make the jump. Okay, can you just go this way? Yes. Okay, so I'd been going unnecessarily wide before. Up the cheaty hill. Final lap. Yeah, the mini-map could be a bit nicer. Now we know to go hard left here. Left. Then up the cheaty hill. And GG. Is it still not gonna... No, it doesn't look like anything unlocked. Let's try General Man. Imagine this with multiplayer. I guess we just have to win this one to unlock the next one in the same cup. That's an odd progression system.
Get a new bongo.
Pixel attack.
Ouch!
What is this? I must have
I'm liking seemingly General's high speed. We have found our Bowser equivalent for Mario 64 in this. Not ideal that we missed the boost. And I want to slow down and try and take the ultra left path.
Get a new bongo.
Yeah, ultra left path seems really good because it gives you 2 boosts. We also turn very slowly. Like, it's kind of like we have technical drift. Can you please get through the mouth? Thank you. Whoa! Okay, we're fine. We were told top 3 by the internet should be enough. Does it? No, it makes the sad noise. But it did unlock a course. Okay. Race to next course. New level. Underwater level. Right, and this sounds like kind of underwatery music.
Leader.
This place, yeah, this is the Gungan underwater city. Oh my god, you can steer in all dimensions now. It's no longer like a carter, it's Star Fox. But how am I meant to know where you want me to go, game?
What is this? I must have discipline.
It also seems like you're constantly drifting downwards.
Ow!
What's this?
This is a shortcut. Ah, and there's another one. Okay. There are 2 of those shortcuts. There's no good way for the minimap to explain the course through this because it's 3-dimensional. Okay, but that's not exactly an overwhelming shortcut. Sad music, but you've unlocked Mos Espa. Is that meant to be Mum? Who is that meant to be? Mum didn't have white hair. Also, chibi version of Flappy Man looks just like normal version of Flappy Man. It's meant to be Palpatine.
Get a new bongo.
It is not Naboo. Okay, first place. Yeah, 2 boosts is hard to beat there. Missile him. Victory! Do we get happy music? Yes, we do get happy music. It's a bit bad, but it's bad in sort of manageable and cute ways, Baron. Aside from that there are places where you can get yourself hard stuck. That's not really forgivable. We're now on to Coruscant. The way that the space vehicles in the overhead highway stretch is horrible.
Leader!
Get a new bongo.
Bye now.
As ever, boosts are the first priority.
Get a new bongo.
The wrong way there. Amazing jump. Come on, I hit that.
Slow you are. Get a new bongo.
Slow you are. Okay. Yeah, the camera doesn't do good things there. Boost, and now this time we know to go left. Oh, you have to make these side jumps. But I literally cannot get enough speed there now. You can also go too high and get stuck outside doors. Alright, let's restart this race now that we know the course. You can hear Doggo, but Doggo seems okay.
Good day.
Yoda knows the secret of start boosting, which has not been explained.
Get a new bongo.
You ratter. Okay, that's on me for trying to get the boost. But then the way that this places you here just kills me. There's no way for it to not kill me. So they really need to set you back further there. Oh, we've learned how to do the little S section there. Get the boost. Because boost is king. Yeah. Okay, S section coming up. Yes, neatly done. Maybe a little too much slowdown, but otherwise decent.
What's a this?
But now I'm screwed. Oh, maybe you can 3D fly through that section. The idea didn't occur to me for that. Don't overboost here or you hit the ceiling. Victory! God, that first lap. 10 seconds worse. Okay. Power station unlocked. But we should try out one of the other races. So, Who haven't we been? We haven't been Amidala. Also like to change course game. There's no... If you pick change racer, you can't change course, and if you pick change course, you can't change racer. There's no do both. So we'll go out to the main menu. Midala.
Excellent.
Power station.
Bye now.
Yoda again knows the secret of start boost. Ah! Okay, so this is Rainbow Road then. Wait, can we go through the middle? No, no you cannot. Yeah, like, it's definitely doing a variant of the actual movie music.
Ow!
Okay, can we restart this now that we know the course? Reminding me of how much of a banger Cantina has. I do worry how much of that loading time is the stupid skippable intro video.
Excellent. Bye now. Later.
Tea humming? Sorry? Tea humming? You don't like the do 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 do? You don't like me humming along to it? I like it. Or do you mean like the echoes that we get on our machine noises? Because there's some environmental sound echo. I wish I could say the pack is fairly tight, but the leader two are way out ahead. We almost fell off. No, that's just... Why does that never happen to the AI when they're running into me? Rip. No. We don't like Amidala. Let's have a look at who else we haven't been. I think we haven't been Darth Maul, and that might be it now. Yeah.
Yes.
Looks like we have decent max speed with 0 acceleration. Only like Anakin felt like they had fairly high acceleration. But then he trades that away for what feels like a lot of lost speed.
You are no match for the Sith.
It's on me. No, let's just go back. It would also be nice if they actually taught you what the start boost mechanic is.
What a pitiful life form.
Get a new bongo.
Oh, good lord. Kinda on me. I mean, everyone has fairly slow turning. Everyone, Jingo. It's not a quick turning game, and they haven't given us a drift equivalent. Or at least, if there is one, they have not taught it. There might be one that's just untaught, because nothing has been taught.
Good day. What's a physical life form?
No, that's also obnoxious. Return the camera before you start moving. Ah. This is a rough one. Even hitting the brake. No, I was using the brakes, right? You could see me. I've got the on-screen controller. I was tapping brake. Didn't do much.
Leader.
Yeah, you can hear them as well, but you can also see. So both aspects are there.
Ouch.
You're better off just unaccelerating a bit, but then it takes so long to get back up to speed.
Yes.
Okay, we only need to come third.
Yes.
Oh, you just come down the edge of all of them. I hate that so much. Because it never happens to the AI. If it was at least symmetric. Close, but not quite. One more. Yeah, if you ram into someone from behind too hard, you spin out, but the AI doesn't get that same thing to happen to them. They ram into each other from behind and it's just nothing. At least it's a good, like, a level with music I like. Stuck repeating. You think only we have the equivalent of health? Who is it targeting? And now we know to just go down this the whole way. Good. Bugger. Good. No! Oh, come on!
What's this? What's this?
No. And we would have had it. Well, again. Still, we are getting better. We were doing adequately well until, what, a third of the way through lap 3?
So you are, yes?
You are no match for the Sith.
Yoda, I don't need the shade at the moment. It's living up to the title of Super Bombad. I think it's bad in some ways, but it's not that ultra horrid. It's noticeably better than, say, Thunderbirds Are Go that we played.
Yes.
It's on me. Well, it's the other kind of shooting. You can get caught in your own nets, which I had kind of assumed you wouldn't be hurt by your own nets.
I must have discipline.
Come on, we only need third. No! Come on! Yes! It's okay, third is enough, we unlock the next course. Sebulba pipped us? Nah, we pipped Sebulba. Even with the ramming. Danger Donut? Oh, it's not Sepulba to us. Sepulba just. My bad. You're gonna grab something to eat? Yeah, let's have some water. Why? Why are they doing a little disco dance?
Good day.
And we are on a Danger Donut. Bumping Anakin into him screaming, "No!" is actually kind of funny. Oh. Yeah, airplane section. You finally had your rain, so the humidity is sensible again. Even if only briefly. Okay, I was meant to go more left there. Feels like this should do something, but it doesn't seem to do anything. Your mates up the road lost power for 2 hours from a 10-minute storm. Some particularly flimsy trees. Close, honestly. Surprisingly close considering how few times we've done this now. Have another go. The tough bit here is the jump that doesn't actually have a ramp. And if you don't make it, you fall back down and it makes you do it again. Why they didn't put a ramp there, I do not know. Get to watch their little disco dance again. Not even gonna skip this because...
Get a new bongos. Where are you?
Rain in 1 hour and 87% humidity already. Heavy turn. No boost, game. You haven't given me a single... There we go. Hail Apana. Yeah, no, that definitely needs a real ramp. Alright, let's just restart. And we might go back to being my preferred Gungan King guy. Ah, but Apana, watch this video. This is amazing. Yeah, them doing their little disco dance. And their faces that clearly have a seam running down the middle. Very clearly.
Ouch!
That might have actually dragged him back into the hole. Bugger. Double bugger. And now if I get nothing, I'm screwed. Oh! No, somehow we made it without a boost. Should have been a bit harder to the left. The two aliens, the bad guys from the start of movie 1. I was boosting game. Clearly they've been designed in a way where half their face was made and then just mirrored, and they have a seam running down the middle. Oh, that is so rude. I'm literally shot on the finish line. Okay, one more. See if you can see their seams. Yeah, we're totally Mario Karted. Shot on the finish line. Yeah, it's visible. I can see it on the stream preview. Only sometimes, but you can see the seam. Stupid fart noise. I need to get a boost, game. Oh my god. No. No. If you're just gonna have every AI grab every boost in front of me so that I can't get through that gap. The one that you didn't put a bloody ramp for. I'm gonna skip the disco dancing.
You are no match for a Sith.
You know what? Let's try one of the other ones. Let's go the ones that most of the AI goes. Is it meaningfully different? Oh yeah, it's hugely biased for front running. Because if you're in the lead, you can pick up the boosts. Yeah. The destructible environment there's cool. No, I should have counted as in front of him. No. And why that doesn't have a ramp?
Bye now. Out of my way. Bye now.
What is this? I must have discipline.
What's this?
Now. Oh, come on! What was the whole point of going up was to get that? Boo! So rude. And again, miss. The AIs have got a bit... No, I think they're just conveniently incompetent in ways that... Like, they don't run into each other, but you do. Nah. They took all the boosts. Hey TBW. G'day, g'day, welcome, welcome. Tails looks edgier than usual with his tribal face tattoos. It isn't the track. I am increasingly grumpy at them for not having the items respawn quickly. No jump here. The AIs that don't suffer the ramming you penalty that you suffer when you ram them. Come on. Just give me the boost, thank you. Jump.
Yes.
Boost. Go a bit wide. Jump. Boost. We're out of boost. Climb. Good. Final lap. Okay, we've been front running for almost the whole thing. Boost. Boost. Engage bullshittery. Boost, boost, boost. Now here we slow down and we hard left. Yoda tries to ram us. We don't go for the other boost now, we just cut to the end. You've unlocked you know that the game wanted to. Yoda did try and ram us. And that's it. That's the whole game. There's 3 cups. And then there's the literally every race in a row cup. Just in time for the 2-hour mark. Arena. Is it multiplayer? No, there's some sort of shootout mode, maybe. I'm assuming this is Mario Kart style balloon battle. That's actually a pretty decent graphic, honestly. Where are the other people?
What's this? Ultra! What's this? What's this?
How do you decide who wins? Oh, there's a little bar on the left that's like some sort of victory bar.
What's this?
Eliminated. Okay, we will try again. And I think they're saying what a dis because they have bad pseudo English.
Get a new bongo. Ultra! Ultra!
I really do not like the pixel attack. It physically hurts you? Not dead. Give it like 2 more goes. Well, we should probably at least win one of these once. So that we can say we did the mode. Only 9 tracks is really disappointing. Not to harp, but Eminem's Racing had at least 15, 16 tracks. Yeah, I get that the bar on the left is the victory-o-meter thing. I had mentioned it. It doesn't seem like you are rewarded for shooting people though, right? Like, if you got health back for shooting someone, but as it stands, it seems like maybe the, who needs tracks when you have all your favorite Star Wars characters? It doesn't have your favorite? You're doing okay this time. And you're glad that it doesn't?
What's this?
I don't know why we're spraying water on everyone. I sure hope it's water.
What's this?
Anonymous liquid is coming out the front of us. Oh, and then we came third. Better! Better!
Get a new bongo.
Yoda?
No try.
Bugger.
No try.
No. We're basically dead already. Yeah. Keep at it till we do at least, I think, top 3 here and see if it unlocks the next one. Like with the races. Didn't I already get top 3? Did I? I don't know if it was... Well, then maybe we need to get top 1. I didn't remember a... You've won... I can't believe that we have that... urinate on people attack. I don't think it gave us a you unlocked something message.
What's this? No try. No try. No try.
No, 6th. Mostly because we were rammed once, and that cost us like half our health. Yeah, our piss attack hurts people, and it actually does a lot of damage. That was half his health.
Excellent.
Don't try. Don't try.
No, he gets a lock-on ray. Come on. We haven't found where that item spawns. I guess what we should do is find where that item spawns and just farm that item. Maybe in the hills in the middle?
Get a new bongo.
That is a good shield effect. Idiot. This is the true best racing game. Not for you. Stay away from the tanks. Ow, but it honestly didn't do very much damage. This isn't a track. We're playing Princess Amy, the, like, Mario Kart balloon battle equivalent. The tracks were often quite annoying to navigate, though. Especially the one that was a 3D one. We finished all the races. We got all 9 tracks defeated. Still probably better than a shootout festival. No, because a mode like this needs to incentivize you to interact with each other. And as far as I can tell, there's no incentive to do so. I am best off staying as far away from all the other AIs as I can so that they can't shoot me while they slowly kill off each other and then I try to murder the last one. Whereas a proper battle system will have you earn points the more people you kill, incentivizing you to take the risk of interacting to earn those points. So it seems like a poorly done battle mode to me. I have no idea. That was probably the chain, the like insta-kill, well not insta-kill, but the like beam chain thing. We try again. Yeah, even Mario Kart back on the SNES did that. It shouldn't be something that's confusing to the makers of this game by the PS2 era. And yet somehow... they screwed it up? Somehow they screwed it up.
No try!
I don't think we've had a particularly good one so far. So that seems true. Killed twice, or shot twice at range by the chain attack that you can do nothing about. Just no. Just no.
Get a new bongo!
There was a Star Wars game you played for the PS2 you didn't hate, but you can barely remember it. Nah, we're about to be eliminated. Why are we torturing ourselves with this game? We are investigating terrible sellout games on Sundays, Princess Amy, which is what we do. Some of them are surprisingly good, many of them are quite bad. I don't know that I can keep going at this, though. It doesn't... There doesn't feel like a particular path to victory here. Maybe running away from all the AIs for the whole race. Race, in air quotes. Battle. No, there isn't that much mediocre. Things tend to be somewhat bad. Rather than the just like a little bit bad or average. Piss attack. Go!
Yes.
What hit me? I don't know. Yeah, this game is bombad. Exactly. Looks like maybe we got the person that was chasing us? With the ooze cubes? I don't know what hit us there, though. Piss attack. Claims another enemy. This is why you think so poorly of Mario Kart clones. Not the ooze cubes. Now there are 3. We might actually win this. Now there were 2, us and Amidala. It looks a bit like Mario Kart 64, the dead players get to become the birds that then annoy you.
What's this?
She had the chain attack. This game alone decreased Mario Kart sales. Are we allowed a different course yet? Yes. Jedi Temple. Okay. That'll do. We declare game complete. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, across to our game rating. It looks like a PS1 game. Nah, the textures are too nice. We are doing Super Bombad Racing? The heck? Why isn't the box image... What just happened to our box image? There we go. Box image fixed. Okay. So, Star Wars Super Bombad Racing for the PlayStation 2. Was it fun? Yeah, there were bits of it that were actually fun. Yes. It gets 2 out of 5 for fun. Is it true to source? It uses the characters and kind of uses their voice lines. And we do see settings from the movie, but it doesn't really follow the movie's story in any way, shape, or form. Other than the order of the levels, maybe a bit? I'm gonna give it a 1. And the music is mangled with weird remixes. Is it interesting? There is the 3D flying section, which is somewhat interesting, but Diddy Kong Racing also has, like, 3D flying section in its kart thing. So no. No, I disagree, TVW. I dislike the LEGO Star Wars game. We've played it on channel, I dislike it. But that's my dislike of most of the Star Wars... Well, most of the LEGO games, because I like building things with LEGO, not destroying things with LEGO, and the LEGO games are largely about blowing shit up. So it has, like, one somewhat unique idea. Kind of, but it's kind of already done elsewhere as well. So I can have 1 star. Graphics? I thought it was pretty. I don't think it was ultra hideous. In some ways. The giant forehead bobblehead people are kind of off-putting, as is Goblin Yoda. I want to give it a 3, but so many of the, like... Yeah, Goblin Yoda on his mobility chair. I can't bring myself to give it 3. It can have 2. A lot of the textures and backgrounds that you're driving around are actually really nice. There's the occasional screw-up, like having all those stained glass windows, and then one of the stained glass windows is just the other stained glass window stretched wider. Or like the spaceship... The spaceship traffic line in Coruscant, that they get squished as they... Like, the aspect ratio of the traffic cars changes as they proceed into the distance in stupid ways. The music... I didn't hate the music. We've got some people in here who hate the music. But, it's kind of like a clowny, circusy take on the real Star Wars music. And I definitely was like, I could hear the, like, I could hear the real music that they were trying to be at a number of points. So, I'm sort of thinking 2 and 3. Like, I didn't get sick of any of the music in any of the levels, and I was humming along happily to the, what is it? Battle of the Valkyries, whatever it is. The Fight Darth Maul music. I could definitely hear what it was trying to be and was happily humming along to. Well, this doesn't do that. It doesn't just use the exact music. Instead, it reinterprets it in sort of circus instrument version. The sounds. So this is things like the shooting, the putt of your engine, running into walls, etc., screams. And aside from the characters only having like one voice line for things, I didn't hate that too much either, honestly. I feel like that's also kind of a 3. The controls, it doesn't tell you what any of the controls are, but they do all work. Like brake brakes, turns. The turning is very boaty. It's very technical drifty. But it's there. There's a honk, there's a brake. Honk, brake, change camera to first person camera, accelerate, shoot, use boost. Those are all the buttons. Those are the 4 and the 2 shoulders. Yeah, the issue isn't the controls. The controls can actually have, like... Aside from the fact that they don't tutorialize them properly, nice and high grade for controls, honestly. Is it intuitive? Yeah, I mean, there's nothing to... There's very little to not be intuitive. It's a kart racer. You drive around the circuit. You can have, like... You are fully intuitive game. There was very little that we didn't understand other than how to unlock more and why the unlock system is per map rather than per cup. Yeah, I'm willing to lose you a point for your unlock system being weird. But otherwise it's perfectly intuitive and fine. Is it rude to the player? Yes. It's a rich get richer. When you're in the lead, you can absolutely just pick up the boosts, because the item boxes aren't item boxes that then randomly assign you an item. The item boxes are fixed items with different item boxes for the different items. You can pick which item box you collect and therefore which item you collect. If you're in first, you just pick the boosts and keep getting more boosts. You love that rude is a rating? It's an important rating, Princess Amy. So, yeah, it's like, how rude is the game to the player? How mean is the game to the player? Is the game an asshole to you? Does the game just not want you to play it? This is fairly high rudeness. The not putting ramps on jumps that you have to make, that it Lakitus you back to locations that you then literally can't make the jump that you just failed and that it's Lakitu'd you back to. The item respawn boxes respawning so slowly when you often need them to get boosts to make jumps. Literally being able to fall off and have to redo half a lap because it doesn't detect that you've fallen off little jump things. There's a lot of ways that this is quite rude to the player. It's not as bad as Pirates of Dark Waters, or Thunderbirds or Jimmy Neutron there, so no, I'm being a little too harsh. It gets a 3. The boost jump with the horrible hip, yeah, in the stupid danger donut. Yeah, it's fairly rude to the player, but there are definitely things we've had that are considerably ruder. It doesn't deserve 4. It doesn't deserve equal footing with the things we've given 4. So it can be a 3. And is it difficult? I want to say it's like down here. The difficulty is getting used to the boaty. No, I don't think it qualifies as a 4. Because it's very specific things. It's nowhere near as bad as Pirates' Dark Waters. Or Jimmy Neutron. No. I can't rate it as highly as those for rudeness. I want to say like 2? Yeah, I think about 2. Alright, any other notes? Goblin Yoda is amazing. Giant bobblehead versions of people often horrid. Music circus reinterpretation of the OG music. Still boppable along to, if a little weird. Sounds fine, but not enough voice lines. Variety. Unlock system weird. Per course, not per cup. And then we want to do the bad things. Yeah, you bop along to it. Boop, 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 boop. I'm bopping along to it now. Okay, then the bad things. 3D steering and minimap in the Star Fox sections. Jumps that need boosts with no proper ramps. Fixed item collection and poor refresh timing on the item boxes, such that first place picks up the boosts and gets further ahead / gets further ahead and to collect the next boost. And the cycle continues. Stupid health / rear-ending system that seems to only apply to the player. The courses are kinda pretty and recognizable as the movie locations they are supposed to be. I think that's about it, right? Oh. Can fall off certain places and have to redo half a lap, as well as get hard locked if jumping into the wrong places. Because we did have that hard lock where we hard locked ourselves into a corner that you couldn't get out of. And that's not really acceptable. Either it should Lakitu you out of it, or you should be able to drive out of the location that you get into. Alright. And then drum roll. Yeah, Princess Amy. It had a little narrow alley with a little ramp leading into it, and I'm like, okay, maybe this is a shortcut. We take this little alley somewhere. Drive up the ramp down, and that jumps me into the alley. And then the alley is just a pit that you cannot escape from. Like it's a rectangular hole that you are now stuck in. One end is a wall, 3 sides are a wall, the other side is an extremely steep ramp that you cannot drive up. So you're just stuck in this pit, and I had to exit the whole cup because I'm hard locked in this little box. Anyway, what does the total score add up to? And a reminder that this is the good things, so fun, true to source, interesting graphics, music, sounds, controls, and intuitive, minus the rudeness score, but not difficulty. Difficulty is neither good nor bad. A game can be difficult and good, and it can be difficult or bad. It's just something that we're keeping track of. It gets 17. It is in the truly horrible section, even if I think I like this more than it deserves, then, is the answer. If the point system is giving it this lower mark, I might have to admit that I like this more than it deserves. It is definitely better than Eminem's Kart Racing was. So the system seems to be working in terms of that. And I would rate it about the same as Beast Wars Transmetals. I think honestly this is better than Beast Wars Transmetals. But Beast Wars Transmetals had its Pokédex, which earns it some more true to source points. So that's probably fair. In terms of, like, I'm overrating the fun aspect of this relative to that. My impression is kinda... Well, that's why we have the score system as well, right? So just because I love something, it only biases the score so much in terms of fun. And the other aspects hopefully carry the day to a reasonable semblance of fairness. But yeah, it falls into the truly horrible category of games. It is actually Star Wars Super Bad Racing. What would its meme score be? How memey is it? I mean, the bobblehead people and Yoda on his mobility chair. If only Eminem's Kart Racing was as true to its source. I mean, Eminem's Kart Racing gets full points for having all the different M&Ms. It had Girl Eminem, it had Peanut Eminem, it had Weird Orange Eminem. I couldn't fault it for being true to its Eminem source, unlike this. Anyway. Cheers all, thank you for joining Star Wars Super Bad Racing. Keep your suggestions coming for those of you here in chat. There is a redeem, and for those of you watching on YouTube, leave a comment. I look forwards to your future game suggestions. But for now, peace. You're just pointing it out. Yeah. The M&M's game is kind of getting some... These are easy points for the M&M's game that it probably doesn't deserve including in its score system, but... We have to be fair, if we're giving other things true to source points, just because M&M's is got very little basic lore to draw on, doesn't mean it isn't drawing on that lore correctly. Anyway, let's lose the clown music. And wash the taste of super bad racing out of our mouth with some super good racing. Also known as Tails Racing. Done. Category updated. Everything that Bombad is better than has a lot of true to source points, which means that there is a large distinction between them in every other category. Yeah. I think that's fair, and maybe we should scale how much true to source affects the score down a bit, rather than being equally as valuable as the other aspects. But it's the system we got. What a fun stream for you guys, maybe. There were bits of it that were actually fun, but yeah, there were certainly bits of it that were quite painful. The jumps that need boosts and then the AI steal all the boost things and they don't recharge for like 10 seconds, etc. It's nice to not have clown music in my racing game again. I mean, that just proves how sellout they are, Matthias. How exact, like, that's a measure of how much are they just shoving the brand name on the cover, and then the game has absolutely nothing to do with the thing that it's trying to sell you on. Like, imagine if that game didn't have the Star Wars characters or the Star Wars location maps and the music. Then you'd be at the end of, like, after playing it for 10 minutes, you'd be, why the bleep do they call this Star Wars? How is it related to Star Wars in any way? I have been bamboozled into buying this Star Wars game that has nothing to do with Star Wars. So I do think it's fair to, like, in part rate them on whether they kind of match the thing they're supposed to match. Oh, hello, Apana. But it is also, yeah, it's a bit unfair that M&M's gets a unjustly high rating because of matching M&M's. Oh yeah, Princess Amy. One of the ones that we played was Go-Go Beckham Adventure on Soccer Island, which just shoves David Beckham and a David Beckham sprite over a Super Mario World-ish puzzle platformer. And there's, like, aside from the fact that you are David Beckham, there's very little connection to anything. And I very strongly suspect that someone just made a Super Mario World ripoff and then partway through got access to David Beckham rights and changed it into being about soccer. Because, like, there's a bunch of enemies that are like a jungle monkey thing where it makes jungle monkey noises for the enemy, but the sprite for the enemy isn't a monkey. And that occurs in a number of places. Like, there are enemies that seem like they've just been slightly reskinned partway through without changing their sound and stuff. Even though I actually enjoyed Adventure on Soccer Island, I liked the Super Mario World, but with kickball puzzle. But it doesn't really link to Beckham. Yeah, team, we got Beckham. Put him in, exactly. Oh, somehow running up the back of Apana yeeted me vertically in the air. I had to do that to try and get through the... Sorry. To try and get to my boost. Which I wasn't quick enough. Oh! I didn't see you before we... Maybe they had like a drill or something that they got there. No! I want nothing to do with... Oh well. There's a lot of Mario clones for David Beckham, that's so random. It is. Go Adventure on Soccer Island. Yeah? What was it? We wait for the lobby to find. This one. Go Beckham Adventure on Soccer Island. What drives a man to play sellout games? They can be funny, Mama. There. And it reminds us just how bad some things are. And then occasionally we find good things. Very, very occasionally. Like James Bond from Russia with Love, aside from the fact that they mangle the true story. And Digimon Racing was really good. Like, people that actually like racing games, I can genuinely suggest you go play Digimon Racing. It will be fun for a playthrough. It's kind of like Mario Kart mixed with F-Zero X. It's like Super Circuit mixed with F-Zero X. But with Digimon skins over the top. How good or bad? It doesn't matter. It can be terrible, it can be fantastic. The important thing for Sellout Sunday is that it's trying... You could look at the game and think it's trying to sell me the game based on some other IP. That is not a game. Like, you don't say Romance of the Three Kingdoms 12 is trying to make me buy a game based on my love of Romance of the Three Kingdoms 1 through 11. It should be trying to connect to some other IP. Or person in the case of David Beckham, if you... I don't think David Beckham counts as an intellectual property. Not to be throwing shade at his intellect. Yeah, it can be as good or as horrible. The important thing is that it is sellout related. My attempt at instant revenge fail. No, it's trying to sell you a kart racer based on your love of Lego. That's fine, Matherius. This is trying to sell you a kart racer based on your love of Sonic. Or I guess the other Sonic secondary characters in my case. Yeah, Lego Racer's fine. I was scared of the monster truck person. which did still catch up. Come on, laser. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Oh, please say we beat the monster truck person. It was your very first game ever. Well, we'll see if it's as bad as Super Bombad Racing at some stage. I think we did count as beating the monster truck there. Ooh, and Apana has... You said you were losing points, Apana. You've gone up. You lied. Well done. Apana has overtaken us. You got them back. We had 3 losses in a row before we ended last stream. It cost us a lot. Like most of 100 points. Give me a sec. I need to refill my drink. Yeah. Drink got, babysitting doggo patted. Star Wars Episode 3. Yeah, see, that's fine. Although, arguably, that's a bit more suitable for Movie Monday. I might move that to Movie Monday. Brooklyn Rage. Sure. You've already suggested it for Movie Monday. I have to add 2 people to it. That means 2 people want Super Star Wars and 2 people want that one. There's a lot of Star Wars want. Come on, filter. Realize that doesn't belong. There was a lot of Star Wars selling out. Wars 3? I don't know Cause 3. Okay, we got this map again. Can we do better than last time? Almost get bumped off, but we live. You rat! Stop stealing my item box when you're hoarding one. Gonna have to be there for Movie Monday and watch it. Oh, okay. You mean Star Wars 3. Sure, sure. I thought you meant a separate game that's called 3. You got a nice monster truck while you're in 4th, meanwhile I was denied all my items final lap. Until the last jump, and even then nothing useful for a boost. Some people have all the luck. Well done, Aparna. My phone telling me if I wasn't already awake, it's time to get up. Have I played Tales Adventure on Game Gear? I have played a little bit. It's kind of clunky, I'll be honest. But it does bring us such gems as Tails with his napalm bomb. Which is a wonder to behold. I really should have saved it there. There we go. Tails celebrating his acquisition of the napalm bomb. I mean, the very early Sonic games don't know what they want to be. Their biggest problem is that they don't know what they want to be. They will have levels that are speedy runny levels, that are actually nice speedy runny levels. But they will also have precision platformy levels that are just anti-Sonic. I don't like having to have spent that there, but it was awkward timing. Alright.
Good job, everyone.
Yeah, he's got that. He's got Tails Sky Patrol, and he has some weird game for a very specific console that has like a music playing or teaching game thing that I haven't ever seen. You'd rather they just tried to move the 2D games to 3D and focus on that? I don't mind the 2D runny games, and if anything in the modern age you can do them a lot better because of scale. Hello, Maurice. You don't have the we're only working with 80 by 80 pixels problem of the edges of the screen are far too close relative to the size of your player these days. And you can see a lot further ahead to make decisions about which path you're going to go when they're multi-path ones. It was a huge problem, but it was sort of... The choices were either make your player character tiny, in which case they don't look good, or let them be big and look good, but then you have to have the edges of the screen only be like 3 or 4 character lengths away because of how few pixels you have. You're making something that is intended to be your new mascot. You kind of want to show off how good the new mascot looks. Oof. Yes, I didn't screw this up. I usually screw that section up. I'm pretty bad at it. Bull, I was not touching the truck when I exploded. That one I will pay. That one I touched. You meanie, monster truck person. There was no need to squish me there.
I know I can do better.
Chilling badger.
Darn.
The backslide continues. Do 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 do. I no longer need this side window. Good. Think sink. Sink sink. We were up at about... We were at 800-900 at some point in last stream.
Hello. Hello.
Now we're down to 800. Congratulate King Main. Congratulate Particle. Has anyone else got really good art? You've got nice art that matches your punk rock character. And then they change. I say they got good art, and then they change to a plain Jane Tails. Which, I mean, it's a Tails, but it's still a plain Jane. Good luck, Particle. Good luck, have fun. They heard me? How dare someone say I have nice art? Change to the most boring card imaginable. Whoa! Good. What? And well done, the plain Jane Tails. But Particle, holy moly, like, we shoot you midway on the grass cut, and yet you'll still come out the other side super quick. We bump you off, at least from our perspective, the warp ramp, and then the next second you're still back up with us. Very well done. Very, very well done. You like the shooting star aura? I like Super Saiyan Tails. Getting steamrolled? Like, I thought we timed the attacks on you and then the bumping you and being metal really, really well, and yet you kept coming back up to us. You like the Legend 1 aura on everything? It's not a terrible aura. But I think this suits Tails more. Do. Oh, wait. Congratulate Apana and the Eggman. You like the Automora on Cream? That's the Disco Shooting Stars one, this one. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew. Anyone is spacey enough. The stars probably suit Miku. Maybe Omega? I could live with the stars and Omega. Outer Space Robot. Maybe Metal. It goes with her color scheme. You also Miku main, so it does match. Hail, Kyle. I hope you got your wins, your win that you were looking for when I had to bow out for bow out yesterday. You did? Good. Bad luck streak at least had a temporary pause. Yeah, I don't mind, Kyle. You're welcome. End of this race. Why not? Nope, wrong person. Well, we tried. Tried to aim at the Eggman. Yeah, sure, Apana, why not? Do 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 do. And it didn't even cost Apana, so we don't have to feel bad. No? I don't see you, Kyle. You don't exist. I only see Austin, Yinyup, Cusper Beans, Strezzo, and Bolter. Bolter did very well in the Pack Festival. And look at them. Oh, tails, tails, tails. I love it. Weird, you are online? I didn't know you could do it to people that are not playing. That's... I'd never seen that before. I guess I just never went to look. In any case, invitation sent. Hello! In the Charmy B vehicle with the stripes. It does match Charmy very well. Do 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 do. No, and Princess, I mean, it also helps us check out more games, right? Because it's great when you have a game you love and you like playing lots of, like this, say, but it's also nice checking out new things and getting new experiences. So, Sellout Sunday and Movie Monday help us do that. And I like that. I like that bit of variety, that bit of seeing something new and different. Lest it becomes a whole week of more or less nothing but Tails racing, potentially. Burn out a bit much. Sometimes they're also interesting historically. Like, I like that aspect. I like learning about the game history and being able to understand more about how they interconnect and what ones are copying what ideas from what other ones.
Gotta fly.
You missed Super Bad Racing, Decoy. I kind of enjoyed it, but the scoring system at the end says that it's a horrible game. It was like, there are bad bits, yeah, but I kind of enjoy bits of it too. And then we got to the scoring system, and the scoring system says, no, Eminem's Racing is technically better, even if you kind of liked this more. Carried largely by the M&Ms being truer to their M&M source material, earning them 4 extra points. Which draws into question a little bit of our scoring system, but... Good job, Kyle. Yeah, circus music, weird unlock system. Were the, like, two big things for me. The flaws in our scoring system were revealed by Star Wars Chibi Racer. I don't know, because, like, there are definitely, like... I think it's fair to evaluate a Star Wars game or, like, Lord of the Rings or something on how close it is to its source. I agree that in the case of M&M's, it's kind of... probably doesn't deserve the same amount of adding to the score, but... then you're having different scoring system for different game. I'm reasonably happy with it as it is, but we just have to admit that, like, we just have to admit that realistically, M&M's probably deserves a slightly lower score, all things considered. We need individual weight, yeah, but that's just tuning the model to get the outcome you want, Decoy. Oh, look, if I change the weightings of my system for every game... The scientist, the engineer in me says no to that answer. I was thinking that it's more like sort of depth of the IP that matters there, Vama. Right? If you aren't matching Star Wars or Lord of the Rings, where there's like a big established story, compared to you aren't matching the colors and characters of the 5 different M&Ms. The M&M's fandom is taking umbrage to me calling their lore shallow. Perhaps they are. I might have made a mortal enemy for life. But I think, yeah, more than popularity, it's like depth of the lore it's trying to match that I think is kind of the important... well, maybe not the only important thing, but the more important thing. Mm-hmm. Hello. Mr. Game and Watts. Clearly you should have a Pac-Man car. Good. That is more fitting for Mr. Game and Watch. Do 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 do. Okay, Mario R is no joke. Top 100 of Season 1. No, forced to use it because I touched the grass. My bad. Meant I had to do some wall licking, but that's also kind of in character for Tails. The wall tastes like dirt. It's on me. I could have been quicker there. That is also on me. Miss shooting. Whew. Wait, what? Surely we aren't overlapping that poor Amy. No, they must have teleported ahead after the finish line? I don't quite understand what was being shown there. That seems a bit wrong. And did you not... Well, I'll do it next one. But I thought I did send one to Apana as well as they asked. Do, 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 do. Hi, hi, hi. I sent to both of you. Really? Yes, really. Yeah, I don't understand that Amy at the end there. Because normally the lasers stop at the finish line. You're going to be out in... what's that, like... -10 something weather in real units? No, it's -34, I'm wrong. The offset is more important than the multiplier at that number. Yeah, the two are nearly the same at that temperature. So, yikes. Here it's more like +30. In fact, it might already be +30. 27, and it's going to be 36. Which is sort of like mid-80s or something for you? Wait, if you're used to Canada units, you should be used to real units. My 80s, low 90s by that stage, I think. 36. I think 36 is... well, too slow. Get my second favorite level. How did that hit no one? Please. No! No! I hate Holoska. Oh, come on, I shot at that. Good. That's my fault. That's my fault for ramming the rock.
Next time.
You were in the lead the most, but not when it mattered. Now, what is 36? Yeah, 97. Oh, well, too late now. I'm an idiot. Next one. But I do feel sure that I sent both.
How's it going?
Good job last name, and good job Nagapom.
Woohoo! Woo! Is that so?
I did, you just missed it? Yeah, okay, good. Not my fault. Not my fault. Sorry, Nagapon. Blind firing. And sorry, Kyle, if the magnet got you. But I am happy with that result. Oh, well done! Extra well done, Kyle. It looks like poor Robot Man maybe gave up on life. Mr. 11k something player, coming last, seems a little hard to believe. Maybe a DC?
Sounds good.
Good job, team.
Hello.
Charmies are quite cute. Taking forever. Come on, lobby. It'll be movie Monday before the next lobby's done. I just screwed up Sandland, so I will vote Sandland and try to recover some honor.
I'm leaving.
Okay, winner of the lottery is Dino Museum. Machao, fix me a bit. We lost our items, but picked up one. Ghost. So we save our Invuln. Whew. Good job, team. 1, 2, 3.
Not too shabby.
Good job, team.
Come.
Oh no, not again.
Come. 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 Come.
Be again. Oh no, the lobby collapsed. Invite. Ooh, and Mint's around. Can we get a full team Tails? Maybe. Can we get a full team Tails? The graphic mods are crazy. Jar Jar looks so good now. Does anyone have the giant head? Arguably, she has a bobblehead. The human people look disturbingly normal. But that's about it. Is Tails a fox? Tails is supposed to be a fox, Adman, yes. It's so weird seeing Ichiban and Joker together. They're right next to each other. Punchy Man, Extra Thin Man. I kind of don't like the way that he's standing in Misty stance, where his legs change from being like this to extra wide suddenly at the knees. It's just, it's not physical, and it seems weird to me. Can't easily find a copy of the image that I mean. But there's definitely early in the anime an issue. Hey, Lavender Haze. You're Bolter? We love you, Bolter. Heart Tails. Yeah, don't stress. If you're doing something else, no pressure. I do look forward to and hope we can play during the next Festively type stuff. Feel free to send me things if you see me online. And you need an extra person. Yeah, there's definitely an early instance where Misty has that same sort of pose that it annoyed me, where she stands straight legs and then her legs veer at like 45-degree angles. You have a DC server where you make your parties for festivals if you're interested. Sure, why not? PM me or something. Though it is nice also playing with chat when chat come in at times. Have to get a good mix. And well done on your top 10. Do. You didn't send you? Well, are you going to be spammy, Apana? So I'd rather not have the spammy. I'll be honest. So I can see that even though it's timed you out and we can... Actually, that's probably the best way, because then other people can't see it. That's actually probably the best way. Boom. I accept as me. Ah, noises. Make them stop. Okay, first thing, we make that be silent, please. Do for now. Okay. Mystic Jungle. You have nice art. And you are mostly Tails. Anyone else? No one else. Do 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 do. Kinda thought I released that, but okay. God. I'm getting a little annoyed at these AIs shooting us. Oh. We're a monster.
Not too shabby.
1, 2. Does Kyle get 3? I can't say I was watching the minimap. One, 2, 1, 3, 4. My bad. I don't remember seeing Katsu ahead of me. Must be old man eyes. The dialogue. Yeah, he's adorable. But I meant to back out and send Apana one, my bad. Old man. Useless. The one that makes me feel the most guilty is Creams, where she asks you to play nice Mr. Tails. Oh gosh. Mr. Tails. Yeah. You actually haven't heard that hint interaction yet. It's your first time. Yeah. Play nice, Mr. Tails. And she says it in such a, like... Oh, she makes you feel like a monster. Tails is like 30, in one sense. He's only like 5 in game 1. In his first game, he's only meant to be 5.
Hello, everyone. Greetings. Hi. Woohoo! Let us commence. Okay.
That's a name. Homu Homu Kawaii. Something is cute. Whatever Homu Homu is cute. And by that same logic, though, then, Vama, Cream isn't a kid either. Right? Cream's like, what? When did Cream first exist? Yeah. She's over 20 as well. So... Depth perception fails me. Good, we resist the ooze, we resist the ghost. It's all going very well. Resist the glove.
I did it. Did you see? Did you see?
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ooh. You just don't like this track? I like the slidey slidey. Same as liking Sand Road for the slidey slidey. Now Holoska I don't like. It doesn't use the slidey slidey very well. It doesn't have big snaking turning sections to chain the slidey slideys in.
Hello. Greetings. Hello, everyone.
You love Holoska? I don't know what's there to like about Holoska. I also don't really get the water section. It always feels like people overtake me on the water section when we're doing the exact same thing. And that makes me grumpy with it. Okay, we can send another after the next one. Maybe time your accepting to towards the end of a race rather than sitting in lobby for minutes and minutes is a strategy. Okay, for this we want to practice trying to do the jellyfish thing. And it will doubtlessly cost me, but I'm never going to get better if I don't practice. Well, I can't do it when I'm getting hit. That's just not doable. babysitting doggo is balking a bit. I'm sorry if that comes through. Poor AI. I've hit them, I think, 3 times now. This might be okay. No. Whew.
Did you see?
Maybe I misunderstood. You made it sound like you were DC'd from sitting in lobby waiting for a while. For a long while. Try again. Even wait a sec. I will need to go refill my drink. There we go. I see the car you're using. I see that you're using Heart Zavok with Rouge. She's Monster Lover. It does look a little bit like a Bat car. I'll give you that it kind of looks a bit like the Batmobile. So in that way it kind of suits her. That has replaced the Tails-themed car? Oh no. Whatever will I do? Do 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 do. You still have the Tails-themed extreme gear? I do still wish they let us delete ones. What I want to do is be able to delete like this. Remove, 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 remove. Only have this one. So that I don't have to scroll through the list to get to the one I like. Or else copy the one I like to the front of the list. I could just copy the one that I like to the front of the list, but they should also let you either rearrange them or get rid of the ones that you don't want. Because you start with none of the custom ones, so obviously the ability is there to not have them. Right? The list just gets bigger the more of them you make, until you hit the limit. So why not let you go back down? Incoming Ghost. Oh. Woof.
I know I can do better.
Well done, Apana, I think. Did they maintain their top two? They did. And Kyle. Well done, team. Not well done, me. Well done, team, though. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Lovely.
Good job. So better making myself invuln through the air section is what could have been better there.
Hello.
Congratulations. It's not really a lot of other people. Kineko. Yeah, you've done some art. You've done some art. You not so much. And I do love the Charmy Bee one.
Let's go.
Hmm. Did I say something? I didn't say anything about your car. Not there. The only thing we said before was that it is a Batmobile. It does kind of be shaped like the Batmobile and therefore Suit Rouge in that sense. Black plus Batmobile shaped with Bat Person. No. No. You did say you like it. It's your privilege for being first. Nice laser usage by Kyle. Gets him through the drop downs quickly. Some accidental team infighting. Wow! Nah, you had to use it for the ooze. But ow!
Better luck next time.
Do. Ooh, good, only one of them actually took over. Nah, it's no stress. You had to use it for the ooze. It makes sense. And only one of them ended up taking over. Last time it started on like the 23rd or whatever, didn't it? It started very late in the month. Although I suppose we're fairly far along in the month right now. It's also time of day. The Asia server at a time when people are having their Sunday sleep in. Yeah, it was like 22nd, 23rd, yeah.
Hello.
Congratulations, Kyle.
Sup?
You've done some art? Question mark? You've done some art? And then we got AIs.
Let's go.
Would have been better if we actually, you know, picked up any of those rings there. It's the intention of going that way. Apparently we're really slow because we're nowhere near the car.
Not too shabby.
Keep bumping into me? GG's, Jamie. Well done, well done. 5th is respectable, especially considering the field you're up against. And see you, Kyle. Thank you for the matches. Catch ya, mate. Do 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 do. Boop.
Sup?
Yeah, Carl.
Oh.
You have some art that matches your character. You're at least trying. I didn't quite get over to Jamie and the second Knuckles, the red car Knuckles, or the red truck Knuckles. Okay, we know Maya. Maya's pretty good. What I should have done is done that boost, and that way I could have saved myself with the teleport if I needed to. Not thinking ahead well. What an idiot. No. Oh god! I thought that was going to be now, and my bad. Good.
Not too shabby.
RIP? For Jamie. Poor Jamie. Do 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 do. Like snow. The snow level, that is. Congratulations to Toa Cutie.
Let's go.
Didn't get to like you earlier. And I think I hear Doggo.
Hooray!
Yes, Doggo has decided to come sleep in my room. Lavender Haze, could you join for some races? I don't see why not. Could you send me an invite? What's your matching name? You've probably mentioned this before and I've forgotten. I'm terrible for names. That's on me. If you're already someone that you're Bolter. Okay. Yes! Should make notes. Of course! Ow. we'll do after this. Tails team assemble! Now if I can just get Mint. I'll send Mint a nagging one as well. Yeah, I'm just terrible with names. It took me a year once to, well, 3/4 of a year, to learn someone who I saw on a daily basis 5 days a week name. I just, in my head, they had a different name. Poor Rebecca, who is actually Steph. But to my eyes, she looks like the other name. Slightly too soon, my bad. Oh, come on, I released that. Yeah, I'm grumpy. I released that. I should have been invulnerable.
I know I can do better.
But apparently too slow, old man.
Darn.
Ow! And maybe Mint? Let's see. Hello. Do 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 do.
Hello. Woohoo!
Do do. Oh. Ducko is snoring. I'm not Tails. Am I Sonic? Is it just catching up? I do want to practice that shortcut, but I kind of also want Aqua Forest. Congratulations, Emu. And Apana. Sure, Bolter. Congratulations to you two. We love the style. Anyone else? We love Jamie's style.
I'm leaving.
We would like you, but you're an AI. Tails Army? Yes, Jamie. When I do my festival, I try and assemble a Tails team. because it makes me happy. Time for you to leave then? Womp womp. Slightly too soon. Playing nice, Mr. Tails. Oh, the guilt. The guilt. I back off. I fail. G'day, Double Danger Dad. Welcome, welcome.
Good job, everyone.
Yeah, good job, everyone. Well done, Bolter, and well done, Apana. I failed the ramp climb up to the warp. Maybe I should have backed off slightly earlier. Oh, I thought those two were ahead of me. I, hand on heart, thought the other two were beating me. You watched Sonic X with the boys. They loved it. The ending of Sonic X is a bit meh. But otherwise, I kind of like enjoyed Sonic X, yeah. I don't like that they tried to replace my boy Tails with the human boy. Ooh, and we need to invite back Apana after this. It's pretty old now. I would have thought you'd be watching, like, the, Sonic Prime? The Netflixy one. I forget its name. If you're going to watch anything with the kiddos.
Hello.
The humor's gold. It's so over the top. Hello, Jamie. Ah, the humor holds up. Okay. I think Boom is probably the best for humor. There are things that I don't like about Sonic Boom, but the humor is... so much of that humor is really good. Alright, slightly too late on the turning in. Oh god, that was meant to be everyone else. My bad. Catch up to Master Roshi. No, that's fine. Alright, and you started watching the live-action movie with Jim Carrey, but it was a bit too much for the little kid. Okay, well done, Tim. 1-2, Tails victory. We'll invite Apana back quickly. Assume that they DC'd. Give them the opportunity should they wish. You're letting Tails... No. Not at all. Not at all, mate. I feel like Pack Village. You've got some nice art, Eggman. Matches your character. And everyone else is pretty plain Jane. Actually, you've got some. You have cute delivery doggo. Regulus votes for Packland. So I need to work on the jump into the maze. I tend to take it at an angle and then yoink into the wall. And I have to straighten up more. Yeah, sure. Invites. If you need me to send another invite upon, I can always ask. This. I need to go into this straight. Then I can start snaking again. Too early. Good job, Jamie. One, two, three tails. Go away, Eggman. You're ruining my Tails vibe. Welcome back, Apana.
Did you see? Did you see?
How did the rest of team go? Walter 4, Jamie 7. And Kuromo sadly ran up the rear. You didn't use the Omochow on the shortcut? Oops. Yeah, your first lap was good. You were right up there. You were right up there. Hello. We're snoring. Pretty loudly. Share sweet dreams. Mystic. Still with Jamie.
Hey guys.
Congratulate Yubi on their victory. Do Art Patrol. Must be no other lobbies. There's probably two. There's probably two lobby cycles. Because we're on about a minute and a half, and a match takes 2 and a bit. But no others at the same time as us. I'm not unhappy. Seeing more of you, Jamie, seeing more of Tails is great. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting the Strezzo opener. How rude! Certainly had me jumped. Gave me a bit of a shock to me old heart. No! Ugh. What a useless drill.
Oh,
That was a lot of laser, drill, drill, laser at the end from people, but we got there. And well done, Jamie. It was a mad ending. It was a very busy ending. Were there two? I only noticed one, but there could have been a second. Well, the next lobby finds, I'm going to go refill my water. BRB. Just in time. Cheers, everyone. Oh no, last race, Jamie. There was a monster truck right at the start, and Apana seems to think that maybe there was a second. I only noticed one, but that could have just been me stressing out and focusing on the one that crushed me rather than observing the other. That may well have been there. Two items with one ooze. Oh, not one ooze, one chomper. Oh god, I'm sorry. I should have shot that backwards. Well, thankfully it didn't cost Apana. I was spamming out trying to get to my Omochow. Well done, Jamie! The boo destroyed you. It did look kinda neatly timed to catch people as they were entering the rotisserie. Oh. Lobby failure. Rebuild. Hana. Bolter. And in the meantime, can we find Jamie? This one. I think that's you. There we go. Yeah, you'll join the next one. Sure thing. Intention wasn't to destroy you, but to see how it felt. Oh no, I was just, I sent you a friend request, Jamie, not I didn't... It wasn't an invite. But it is for the future. So that you can in the future. No pressure. Aside from a little bit of a pressure to be Tails. Just a little. Yeah. Is he gonna fit neatly or is he gonna get eaten by the filter? I know he's gonna fit neatly today.
Hello.
Well done, Apana, on your victory. Hello, Tomo. You've done some nice art, even if I don't like that level particularly. Who did you think it was? No idea. I assumed I hadn't noticed Strezzo, Apana. I genuinely thought Strezzo might have changed their name to one of the middle people. One of the middle people's names, because he does change his name a fair bit. It was me, says Apana. Bad, 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 bad. Don't touch the mud. I've been enjoying Kraken Bay lately. Chaining the invulnerabilities through the tentacles has been kind of fun. Like this. Saying, screw you, Mr. Tentacle, you can't deny me the boost pad. No! It's my fault. I didn't chain right. Never punished.
Good job, everyone.
Well done, Apana. Getting awfully close to that transition, Apana. Hello. I just said hello. Welcome back, Bolter. Oh, I was singing along with the song a little bit. I was singing the theme song a little bit. Enjoying the music that isn't the horrible circus music from Star Wars Super Bombad Racing. It's nice to be playing a racer with really quite nice music instead of circus music. Congratulations. Congratulations for Aaron and Bolter. And Jamie's back! And Midori Dreams. Dreams of Green. So many tales. Someone dropping? Am I dropping? Is it just taking a really long time to work out which course we go to? No, we lost Dreams of Green. We lost Midori Yume. Oh, yeah. If it isn't chat favorite Chungus Riz, we recognize them. Ow. Oh, they wanted revenge, which is fair enough. Sorry. I didn't just suddenly transform into the truck there either. He had been the truck for a bit. Oh, that's still alright. 4, 5, 6. And Apana's 2. It's only like 3 more of those, and Apana will get their rank 1. Don't jinx it. You're trying to practice with the 1 slots, Hawksies? Yeah. You're too used to slidey. Lots of people are. Lots of people are. Oh, lobby collapse again. RIP! Volta. Hana. Would do Mint, but Mint has been non-responsive. Round the world. You got into the race? I might have to wait for a bit then. That's fine. I can wait for a bit. Not too terrible. Think about what game we will have for Movie Monday tomorrow. I kind of want to do that Game Boy Who Fraged Roger the Rabbit. You restarted? Sure. Say, sync up with Apana next time. Yeah. The 1 slot stuff doesn't really hurt my normal... Normally we're Chonka car. And normally at the moment we've been being this. So swapping to the 1 slot equivalent of that doesn't really change terribly much for us. But we'll have to see what everyone else does. Adapt. Either of the 2 outside ones, I guess. Though if people chose Bikini Bottom, I wouldn't mind getting to try and practice the shortcut. Practice and fail, no doubt, but practice. Okay. Oh, wow. Like, 90% bots? Yeah. Not a legitimate one. That might actually do it. Yes! I look surprisingly competent. I definitely can't do that reliably, but we got it. Ow! That one's on me. Thank you, Warp Ring. Gives me 2 jumps. Amazingly done by Boltar.
Good job, everyone.
I will happily take the getting the shortcut once, because I'm not at all reliable at that. Good job.
Hello. Woohoo!
Yeah. Woohoo! Do 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 do.
Hello. Come on. Woohoo!
Backflip? You're dying? Did you do poorly last round? Or is this your coming addiction? Try to limit yourself to one per lobby. Mint! Mint friend! Apana is addicted to using the let's go... Oh, the heat is killing you? Using Zavok's let's go, Patrick, which is, he says, come! Mint friendo! You need a lobby of 12 of them? All of them doing nothing but spamming that? Ow. Sorry, Davey. Well, sorry, Minto. How frustrating. Call it a bad luck round.
I know I can do better.
Yeah, there we go. Apana's showing off the emote. Well done, Bolter. Well done, Mint. Yeah, no. Thank you for the races, Bolter. Catch you around, mate. I look forwards to more. Have a terrible night's sleep? Hawksy not happy. Honk honk.
Hello.
Probably prefer Rainbow Garden. got Mint and Jamie. Crowd favourite Chungus Riz. And I should congratulate no one, but I'm too slow. You'll gouge out your eyeballs. Crystal Mine is the winner. Oh wow. I didn't realize Chungus Riz was so highly rated. Chungus Riz hates Meta Harbor. Pana needs to turn their aircon on. No, Mint friend! I almost survived the whole length of the fire tornado. Didn't think you were following. My bad. Holy. Poor Mint. Holy moly, poor Mint.
Better luck next time.
Hit me, I hit you. All good.
Darn.
Well done, Apana. Was that enough? That might have been enough. No. Hawks is again a bit of a grumpy pants. Just a bit of a grumpy pants.
Hello. Let's go.
Pumpkin. I see Pumpkin. I vote Pumpkin. We congratulate Jamie.
Great.
We congratulate Apana. Who surely must be like, you're what, 2 points away or something? 1 win?
I'm leaving.
Pumpkin gets the vote. I love Pumpkin. I love the music, I like the level, I like that there are multiple endings. Five off. So even a second place should get Apana their rank up. Sorry, Chungus Riz. Jamie is doing very well. There is a ghost coming. Too slow. It's on me. I had all the warning in the world. But that's congratulations, Apana. Well done on getting your rank 1.
Better luck next time.
Do 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 do. And very well done, Jamie. Now what you lose it? Yeah, now to begin the hokey pokey. Crush your enemies and drive them before you. What is good in life? Yes. Well done. Wait for these. We've got Jamie again. Although for some reason it's not showing Jamie's name. Why does Jamie not get a name? Everyone else gets a name. It's not on yours either. How strange. Chungus Riz votes for Colourful Mole. So we get our Coconut Mole theme. Boop. Well done, Chungus Riz.
Good job, everyone.
Do I remember your white and gold one? The smooth one? In the Sonic Chew cart never fails? I feel like I remember a white smooth car. That might be getting replaced if Xena is announced. Smack the table, sorry. Congratulations, Azure. Congratulations, Chungus Riz. You could see the camera going woo 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 though. Yeah, you can see me seesawing from time to time. Time to time. From side to side. I don't mind Ocean View. It's a little too like, do you have something for the final shortcut? Yes, no. But otherwise I like Ocean View alright. Smack more intensely. I'm not a big rage person. I get grumpy, I just like... Okay, stream's over, I'm gonna go for a run, or go for a bike ride, go pat doggo, sit in the sun, read a nice book, do something else. Don't see a lot of point in being hyper anger man. Game is making you angry. Genuinely super angry. My general suggestion would be go to do something with your time that doesn't make you angry. I try to live by that as well. For the most part. So close, but not quite. No, can't shoot backwards. We'll hit a pana. Alright, Chungus Riz. How did that not home in on you? Boo! Not that it ends up matching. Well, it might have mattered. If the first one had have hit him, then the second one might have had them be in range. Interested to see where they came from there, because I feel like at the start of the lap it was me, decent gap. You hit the railing and glitched. Womp womp. What have we had in the last couple of days? We had getting stuck underneath the level and then the drill teleporting backwards because the drill couldn't work out how to continue forwards underneath the level. That's about the worst that we've had in the day or so. That did make me a bit grumpy that the drill didn't just continue forwards until the next gap and come up out of the gap, or else go through the level. I mostly just like the way that the air tricks look cooler on the board, Hawksy. Like,
Do it.
comparing the these to these for being Tech Driftman, I just like the way these tricks look. Sorry, but car tricks ain't got nothing on the air gear tricks. Two points. Yeah, but then you have like one race where you get shot and ouch. Still, I hope you do better than me at the working your way up. I'm definitely stuck at the start of one. You had supersonic speed world record on this for a few hours. We should know who's the person to beat then. It may not be Chungus Riz. Slightly frustrating, but as long as we don't also then get monster trucked. I think that's... What happened to the Miku? Or are we... Oh no, that is the Miku. Okay. And it is Chungus Riz. Alas, no. Chungus Riz is not dethroned. But yep, it's really rough. It's so rough. You don't come in the top 4, the game starts punching you. Hmm. You need to go do the single player stuff. 24 Grand Prix. But also 1,400 kilometers. Oh, sorry, 14,000 kilometers off a 100%. Yeah, I had to go back fairly recently, and because the new course meant that there was a full new DLC Grand Prix.
Let's go.
So yeah, I had to go back and do the triple DLC level cup. I don't like the fireballs at the end, otherwise I'm okay with Bikini Bottom. I tried to drag other people in between me and the green, no luck. Ow. Well, phooey. Get all the way to first, and then boom, green shell. Green glove. Done. You get them points back, and you defeat Chungus Riz. Chungus Riz is dethroned. You're done for the day? See you, Jamie. Thank you for the matches. Have a lovely day, mate. You swear? The red glove swerved around the magnet. Why haven't you got a crown? You should have a crown. Give Apana their crown, game. They deserve it. Yeah, that's better. Congratulate Shu. Hello, Dapper Penguin. They're going for speed. Couldn't get a wisp with 4 items that's in a row. Xiagami votes for Kronos. Doggo rolls over. It's a hard life. Rolls over and goes back to sleep. I finished sleeping on the left side, but now I need to sleep on the right side. Diva is one of your friends? Slightly too early. Ghost. Oh, come on! Well, there's a decent chance for a boost here. Ooh, I was quite worried about the boost not quite lasting long enough, seeing as I need to use it early to counter the green glove. But it lasted all the way. You're gonna cry yourself a crown? Sorry? Like, I did get some help there. You were in the lead and then the person behind kicked us as we were going off the jump that boosted us ahead a bit. You thought you'd lost all your points? You can start doing the, you've deranked, you've re-ranked, you've deranked, you've re-ranked, you've deranked. Oh. Kind of wish there was a, like, please disable this. Yeah, we've reached peak efficiency. 3 matches later, yeah, we've reached peak efficiency. I'm glad you're doing better than I was with it. Going to have a penguin.
I'm leaving.
You won't escape. I'll spill your blood yet, Redguard. Just power running across the map continually. And child me was so sad that my computer couldn't play it. And he dodged such a bullet. That was not friendly, friend. Damn it. Sorry, that was meant to be them. Missing the item there is kind of critical. Hail, Dark Young. After a childhood and adolescence of underpowered laptop with limited graphics, you vowed never to be PC limited again? A reasonable position, Hummer, once you are not a kid tied to whatever your family's willing to have. You did miss the better racer. Star Wars Super Bombad Racer was actually Star Wars Super Bad Racer. Though, I kinda liked it, even though at the end the score was quite low. It was in the truly horrible section. I did kind of enjoy a fair bit of it, but there was also like a 30-40% part of it that was really quite bad. Yes, Goka, we've done our Star Wars Super Bombarding. And now we are enjoying a rather better kart racer that doesn't have music that sounds like it came from a circus. Circus reinterpretation of Star Wars music was a bit... like, I was still bopping along to it, but like, why not use either the legitimate Star Wars music or something that doesn't sound like it comes from a circus? Oh, you mean that? Yes, we've also played that before. I don't particularly love that. You aren't having fun? Well, as always, Apana, I said, we said it like 10 minutes ago. Maybe go do something else with your time. If the weather's getting at you, it's not maybe the best idea to go for a walk or something, but... your tummy hurts? So yeah, now, for those interested, run back the VOD is already there, you can run it back. Go check it out. Sadly, Eminem's Kart Racer is a better kart racer than Star Wars Super Bombad Racer. That truly says something. Oh, I thought that we might get there. Just slightly not quick enough on the boost charge for the invulnerability. Don't bump friendo off. No, invulnerable, not getting hit by that. I can't do anything about that one except go faster. Have we done the GameCube F-Zero games? No. I do not think so. That's on my list. So is, Beautiful Joe. We need to do Beautiful Joe at some stage.
Better luck next time.
Sixth? Sixth. Let me backslide a little bit.
Darn.
Yeah, well done, Apana. Beautiful Joe. I have not played Beautiful Joe. I have watched a little bit of one friend play it, but that's about it. People have always had good things to say about it. You were too young to get far. With Vigianagar, they're a tough tag. Some GameCube games, Apana. Goku's asking about, have I played X or Y? Vigianagar was your primary EU3 tag. Oh, lobby collapse. Eh, no stress. Oh, who wants friend? Chungus Riz wants to be friends. Sure. They were good-natured. Todo's also on. It's not the best name we've seen, Goka. Please sponsor me. Bad Dragon is... That's a name that's just... Yeah, it's going to be hard to defeat that name. But you gotta respect the hustle. You gotta respect the hustle. Sue? A pox on both my houses. Okay, I'm going to do a full reset. All the way out. Restart it. He said he could Google it if he wants to know, but that he's better off not knowing. And well, it seems that Dark Young can resist many things, but not temptation. Evil man. This, we go back here. And we're good to go. Do. Actually, it's just given me an idea of something that I should add to my to-dos. Save. Coraltown. Congratulate White Lightning on their win. No, nothing to do with... No. other things. I was realizing I should go nag the, It's close enough to release that I should maybe go nag the, Abbey people about the next Rias 2 thing. Goka. Check my stats and be like, yo, I'm the leading streamer. Free copy, please. See if that works. Assuming that I am, which I'll need to check those stats, but that's on the to-do list. Yeah, maybe some giveaway keys as well. Maybe. Certainly has been known to happen. That feels wrong, but okay. Feel like I should have gone sharper to the right, coming out of that jump, next to the rock, but failure. Someone is spin to win? Boost back up to speed. Oh, come on! No! We lost like a fraction of a second to landing or something there. Else I would have had that. Alright. Be back in a bit? Sure, Apana. Nice monster. It was a nice ending. Safe ending. Don't need to worry about being shot again at just exactly the right time. The enemies did do a very good job of shooting us at exactly the right time. King of Drip 2068. I guess we're glad they're not a year older. It was a typo when they were making their name. I would believe that a lot. I would believe that a lot. So does that mean you're now up to generals, Dark Young? I noticed that Cal is crimping your play sheet, which was a bit rude. Done, White Lightning. No, you just finished the GDI campaign. Toto! Okay. glorious friend Toto. "48 missions. Yeah, that's a fair bit more. Can't complain about low value for money for that game then. Get the lovely tropical remix. It's attack violins still. You monster. Oh, you're saving up your invulnerability to go through the alfresco area. Would be a shame if something were to happen to it. Slightly too early. The timing was just wrong. No. Quite enough of that. Safe.
Not too shabby.
And welcome back, Apana. That might be the highest score I've ever seen. I don't know if we've seen an 18k. White Lightning might genuinely be the highest we've encountered on the ladder. You have a bruise on your leg from hitting it on the old TV. And thank you. You're welcome. Do. Full force. I got some new socks for Christmas. My most recent injury is I got some new socks for Christmas. Put on one pair of new socks. They are extra fluffy and slippery and fall over on the tiles in the kitchen and land on my butt. Ow! Overly fluffy, slippery socks. We haven't had white space. We've certainly had a lot more of the other two. Congratulate White Lightning. Trip. Oh, and there's another one. There's a blaze hiding behind Apana. Okay, White Lightning and Monity are both monstrous people. So anything higher than third is pretty unlikely. I'm pretty sure I released that game, but okay. You say no. Good. Not murdered by the drill. Holy moly. Drill and monster truck from same person in quick succession. And another monster truck. Pretty sure I released that as well. The main benefit of the board is it looks cooler, Dawn Treader. The board has the highest boost. Boost stat affects how quickly the drift charge meter goes up. The stats are maximum top speed, acceleration, which does very, very little, honestly. Even an extremely low acceleration car gets up to top speed pretty quickly. If you are using drift boosts to get up to speed or anything else that enhances your speed rate. Power, which is like heaviness. It's, if two cars collide, whoever has the greater power, like, wins the smack contest. Handling, how quickly you turn. And boost, which is the one we just explained, how quickly the drift charge meter goes up. And you spend drift charge to get a temporary boost like Mario Kart. The higher the level, the longer it lasts, / the more you can chain them, sort of thing. Higher max speed from it. And we are playing a build that uses an extra... It adds an extra level to it. So normally you only go 3 levels of the boost, the drift charge. We add a 4th, and the 4th level for it makes us temporarily invulnerable for like a second, which means that we can use it to sort of, assuming that we're really good at chaining them, you can kind of become invulnerable on demand. Which means enemy attacks get basically negated if you are very good at it. I'm not that very good at it, so I only sort of pull off the attack negation sometimes. Sometimes I stuff the timing up. And why aren't we playing the bully build? After the end of the Pac-Man Festival Goka, a lot of people traded over to essentially using the same build as I was, except that they would be behind us for most of the race, and therefore, come the end of the race, they would be... They would be me, but with a slightly, somewhat more stored items from being worse the rest of the race along the way at the end. And that was getting a bit... I was getting frustrated with that. That they were playing my build, but racing worse the whole race until the very end, where they activate an item and overtake on the final straight. And I decided I'll go back to playing the board for a while. Maybe train up, get better at the board, because before when I would play board, fun yes, but ranking would go down. And now we're actually having ranking go up while on the board. Whether that is that I've gotten better, or that there are a whole lot of people playing other unfamiliar builds, because in about 3 days the second monthly, well, not monthly, but the second temporary league will be happening, and they released the rules for the new temporary league. And it says no multi-slot gadgets. So the invulnerable thing that we're using won't be possible. The new thing that lots of people were using from the festival won't be possible. I suspect there are a fair few people who are used to playing this slidey build that now are playing something else. And so, I'm probably having a bit of an easier time leveling up the board or doing well with the board because of that. A little bit of column A, getting better with it, a little bit of column B. Other people are struggling a bit because of playing something that they're not used to. Is the full explanation. Come on, I wasn't on the center line.
I'm better than this.
Womp 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 womp.
Darn.
Yeah, my suggestions for balance changes at the moment are reduce the speed gain you get when you get Slipstream. Maybe make Slipstream a little bit longer. Change level 4 to either even shorter invulnerability, maybe none. Maybe make it stronger boosting, the ability to chain them for longer. Those are the two big uns that I would suggest for balance. You think you've sent the Zavok who basically stopped on the finish line a request before? And you cancelled it? They did appear to be stopping on the finish line as far as I could tell. I don't think they'd been hit or anything. But yeah, I do like that the rules changes for the monthly tournament. Well, monthly. The rotating ladder tournament will keep things fresh compared to the global ladder, the permanent forever ladder. They'll be able to do all sorts of interesting things. They might, if they've just done one with only one size gadgets, maybe they'll do one where you need 2 3-size ones. I'm still okay with that. Where did we place in the pack event? 95 or 4? In the top 100, yes, but not, like, ridiculously so. That said, I didn't do anywhere near as much grinding as when we came in the top 50 for the other one. Like, I was still playing other games. We did sell out Sunday. We went and we played Barney's Hide and Seek for the Mega Drive. We hunted Sleep Demon. Whereas for the other one, basically start to end, it was all that I played. On stream and off. Wholesome Barney. Haunting Barney. Sorry, NX. I was trying to hit the blaze. Shh. It's on me. Sure, why not? Ruin everyone else's bagging. Everyone else's item hoarding.
Better luck next time.
Womp womp womp. Hana did well though. Second, well done. White Lightning, first. Yeah, 3-slot would be good. The 3-slot rule, it would also get rid of technical drift people. And it would prevent a lot of the item manipulation people stuff as well. Yes, Dawn Treader. There is a bias towards stronger items the further back you go. And first place can't get a explicit boost, that is one of the other things that I would change. I would let first place get the equivalent of a mushroom from Mario Kart. Get the boost wisp. Instead, the best one that you can get for that is the money wisp. Do 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 do. But it's a party racer. It's meant to be like that, right? They all are. It's meant to try and keep the pack somewhat together, rather than entirely spread out and no interaction. If you want a racer like that, there are full-on, like, rally racer, full-on car race sim games that are better for that. Have I ever played Age of Empires? Yes! Very minimal Age of Empires 1, lots of Age of Empires 2. I personally don't believe in anything after Age of Kings. Sorry, world. None of the modern reinventions, etc. They don't exist as far as I'm concerned. And Age of Empires 3, I played somewhat of it. I don't think that it was a particularly good transition to 3D. And I found the cards from the Homeland thing a bit... I didn't love the cards from the Homeland system. And I've never played or touched or really looked at 4. It was meta progression, but it was also, like, you could just summon a whole swarm of units from the Homeland. There was like, click a button, generate... Well, effectively. Click a button, generate army from the Homeland, which I didn't... Yes, you had to kind of build your deck of card requests that you could send to the Homeland. But no, my fondest memories are like playing Age of Empires 2 over a local LAN with friends. So that. Oh, it's more being a cheap bastard, Hi-Fi Panda. I don't believe in paying Microsoft a red cent for a game that I've gotten for free in my cornflakes. The number of free Age of Empires 2 discs that I got in my cornflakes, I could have a stack of CDs like that high. You hate people sometimes? 1 point. Your opponent will be doing worse off than 1 lost point. That's really forgiving. How many you lose, Agaris, is dependent on where you are. You come dead last, you'll lose 30. I've lost 36, I think, was the record. And where the game expects you to come depends on your rank. So, at 2, it basically expects you to come 4th or better, almost every race. Up until about rank 3, as long as you're in the top 6, the game will be happy with you, pretty much. And then 2 and 1 start kind of needing you to come top 4, top 3 consistently, or start getting slapped a bit for, oh, you only came 5th? Here, lose some points.
I'm leaving.
Yeah, that was during the previous festival thingy. For the... not the festival, the previous temporary ladder. Season 1 of the ladder. There was a race with only 2 people. Everything else was bots. I came second. The other person was rated considerably higher than me. And it still, like, punched me for a bunch of points. And I was just a little bitter. Just a little bitter. Yeah, I'm talking Apana in, like, assuming the lobby is full. Which it usually is pretty reasonably full. Nah. Fail. Fine. Safe to do at lap 1 because you'll usually get a pity drill to catch up. Yes. Even if you screw up. And it's good practice for getting better at doing it reliably. We'd really like a single boost item. No, that's... well, we can use that, though. It almost does the same job. Cut. Oh. Too shallow. Holy moly, that pity. Okay, it was punished. It was punished.
Got to do better next time.
0 for 2 for trying the shortcut that time. Which means that we are 3 and 1 today. We're not doing too well today. Minus 20. Yeah, there's an example. Ouch. Goodbye, basically a third of 100. Are you going to be monster trucking? Hasn't changed yet. Do you? I don't mind if you want a monster truck, you monster truck. You can go full Strezzo. Eggman. It's no one to congratulate. Although you're nice and thematic. Eggman in the Eggman-mobile. Baby Pikmin has some style. Yeah, you have some nice art. Not really anyone else. Keiichi also votes for Eggman. Let's go. Burn them all. Burn the people. View behind us and see if there's a suspicious monster truck or wisp in hand. Looks like we're safe. No, please, people, stop banging me into the wall. Learn how to turn. Slightly too early. Slightly too early. No, come on, I activated that. Boo! What happened to the, yeah, the drill? I thought I saw a drill, but maybe it was a tornado. The bully does not bully me out of that there. Six. Don't think so, Apana. Slide, backslide. Something from behind was homing in on me, and I thought that I had tornadoed quickly enough, but it said no. You've been hit even though your tornado is active. You decided not to monster truck. The anger has left you, for now. Mystic Jungle. Congratulate Lipton. Iced tea. Congratulate you on your correct choice of character. Korean name thanks us back. 003 Korean things I can't read. 00.
I'm leaving.
How are we doing for time? About midday? About midday. Someone's dropping? Who's dropping? I bet the Blazing Green. Anyone's going to drop? No, we lost the Eggman. The Eggman in the Eggman Mobile. Eggman forgot his master plan. Had to go back home and check the whiteboard. Sandwiched between those two. Yes! Failure partial, but not in a disastrous way. No? Ah. Fence post. Okay, we will try for this. Maybe we pull the head of the metal there? Yes. But not ahead enough. More backslide. That said, I think my hands are getting a bit tired, and we'll swap back to the lazy build. Can only take so long doing the high APM one. Give Goku what they were asking for, the Chonka build.
Very well.
B. Coconut mole, please. No one gets a congratulations. Ah, you've got some nice art. So have you. There's... Oh no. You've got some as well. Even if it is of Whale Bay. Bloody Holoska. Crystal Mine. You think you're going to have a break after this? Go have some lunch? It is kind of lunchtime. God. So, Dawn Shredder, you were asking about stat differences. You might notice that now we have to submit our turning in advance compared to the speed at which we were turning in the hoverboard. Ah, I thought we'd sneak through. Please get ahead of me so I can throw the bomb. Or not. In exchange for losing all that turning, this one gets straight line speed. Like we pipped. See you, Apana. Well done getting your rank 1. Enjoy your break. And we also get, oh, I'm not too stressed. It's ages away until the next festival, right? I've got ages to get it back. We also are super chonker. So whereas before we were the absolute lightest, and we basically lose any single bump contest, now we win almost every single bump contest. It basically takes a character... It would take someone playing both in the chonker car and with a chonker character to defeat us now, pretty much. So it can happen, but it's fairly rare. We're at 64 chonkiness. 50. 50. Eggman wins. Eggman is chonkier. 30. 40. 40. 66. She actually wins. Well done. 50. 30. 50. A nice amount of chonkiness. So only like 3 out of 12 here out chonk us. Chunk them out the way. Do 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 do. Friend is here. What a time to leave. Oh, that might say we go too high. No. I was expecting that to say we hit the invisible ceiling and despawn us. I wanted to be sure of getting away from the center line quickly there, in case the drill kept coming. No, my items. Firmly but gently push the other car aside.
I know I can do better.
4? 4.
Yeah, yeah.
1 point. You've come forth. The minimum we expect of you. Have a single point. Shows you why we only lost 2 for 5th before. Very long lobby. Come on. Coconut Mall. Congratulate Gal. Slipstreams, Ring Boost, Quick Recovery. And they are very dedicated to their speed car and Miku. I tried to do a teeny tiny throw there, but failed. Other people need to learn how to turn without using me as a steering aid. How? I literally just dropped a mine. Alright.
Victory!
Happy Tales. Welcome back. It's taking forever to end that one up. First place. Most time in the lead. You know what? I am hungry enough to want my own lunch. I think Aparna's idea of a bit of a break sounds good. So, who's up and around that we can get behind? Goku is up. Goku was in chat earlier. Boop. Expect to see me back later in the evening. We will do the daily for Rias 2, and then we'll probably play some more of this. But for now, I'm going to have a bit of a lunch break, maybe go for a nice bike ride. Maybe a grandpa nap and dinner, and then we will be back. So, something like 6 hours. And then tomorrow is Movie Monday. We should be playing a movie game. And then after the movie game, probably some more Tails racing, honestly. We'll see. But for now, peace everyone. Enjoy your weekend.